Nearly 2 years ago, I set out on a journey to start Destiny 2 all over again from a brand new account. But not just any new account, this one would be a hardcore account. What does Destiny even look like at a hardcore level? Imagine playing without ever turning on your HUD, never using your postmaster, and never using a vault. Most activities are set to expert by default, and once I start a mission, I have to complete it. And every single time that I die, no matter the circumstance, I permanently delete the character. My goal is to reach Guardian rank 11, and after 2 major expansions, the highest we've been able to get is rank 7, at the cost of over 900 Guardian lives. Now, with Edge of Fate upon us, our ranks have been reset and we sit at Guardian rank 2, meaning we'll have a brand new set of objectives to start from, but a tremendous mountain to climb. So, it's time once again to see if we truly have what it takes to become Mythic. All right. Let's get into it. Okay, so game plan for today. I'm gonna do some stuff on my Warlock to start out, just to get it up in power a little bit. I also want to try and do some of the solstice stuff, because apparently that's a really good way to power grind. But mostly what we're going to be taking care of today is power grinding on the Warlock and Titan. And then in a couple of hours, once we're a little bit more comfortable with that, we'll swap over to the Hunter and do our 10 customary Hunter resets. But for right now, we're going to start on our Warlock here. And let's take a gander at what we got going on the Warlock, actually. So we were running Void, but I'm pretty sure for the Solstice event, you need to run Solar for a bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Solar melee, beat targets, unstable solar flares. Okay. So that's just those little solar ball things. At least one Solstice modifier active or place Solstice scorched. Okay. We just need to do a bunch of stuff with solar then. We can do that. Okay, so it's swap to that and swap to that. That brings our power down to 110, which is not ideal. Why don't we go ahead and infuse that into this? Okay, so now we're at 117, which isn't terrible, but it's also not the best. Throw on this. Make sure also, yeah, we need to go buy stuff. We need to go buy stuff. I could have sworn that we had all this stuff already unlocked, but I could be mistaken. Could have sworn though. Maybe we just didn't. Maybe we just didn't go and actually meditate on it. That could be it. You know, also, just briefly Explode twice. Then Igdash is just going to be a nice little dodge tool. Okay. I'm pretty sure I also have to talk to Ava Levante. Even get the Solstice thing started.
Stay safe.
Let's go to Ikora. So fire and ice are probably what we're going to be leaning into on our Warlock. Just because we have stasis weapons. So we'll get frost armor and freezing effects that way. And then with our solar subclass. That's what I thought. Just didn't meditate on it. We had all of it purchased. We just didn't. That would have been so tragic if we died out in the field, having purchased all that and just not equipping it, using it, getting it, what have you. Okay, so Tyrion, torches, ashes, searing, and well. Oh, that's huge. Huge amount of grenade and super. Okay. So I think with that, we should be able to go take on some solo ops. We'll start with just assault mine activity real quick. So we'll be at the advanced difficulty. We do need to make it at least 130? No, 140. Right? Yes. So we'll do caltrops, we'll do threaded. See, that's only 3 above. So we'll do energy drain. I guess we don't have oscillation as a modifier quite yet, so I'll do subtle foes, I suppose. That's 140. That puts us up. I don't think I want to do... I need to have one of these modifiers on. So... Okay, if we're going to be on solar and making fire sprites, then that's going to be good. Do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. I'm already going to be healing myself a lot with my class ability, so that doesn't mean much. Cause solar explosions. Interesting. Missions. Ooh, you could just do the double fire sprite. Yeah. Just lean into the fire sprite. Let's do it. Alright, so this should be at least 20 over. It's a little bit more than 20 over. Hop in. Let me check my artifact too, make sure that yeah, I think I have just about everything that I want. Although I do feel like I want the Radiant version more. All right, let's go. Oh, we got taken? Ooh.
Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Come on, lower that down. Am I meant to be holding the grenade down? Is that what I need to do? feel like that might be what I'm supposed to do. Just hold the grenade down. Nope, not what I'm supposed to do. I have a lot of heat coming off of me. Let's just clear out this room full of lights and whatnot. Okay, well, that felt pretty easy. And I am glowing like a goddamn candlestick. Nice try, buddy. Well, so far this isn't too terrible. Like, solar and everything, this hasn't been that bad. Oh, we're done here. Okay. What? Hello. That was a little spooky. I don't know why I wasn't getting resto there. It was only a little spooky though.
Finally got their commander.
It wasn't too terrible.
Be ready.
Good God, we didn't even need to use our super. I mean, we probably should have against the ogre and whatnot, but not even necessary.
I'll get on comms to Neek and let her know
Ooh,
this sector is
xenology is done. Nice.
Tell her to hurry.
A rank, hell yeah.
Region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing.
Okay,
Besides,
let's
if things
boost
get hairy,
up
I can transmat down myself.
the crate that we just got, or the crate that we have. Let's boost up our boots. Let's just get stuff boosted so we can make things easier for us going forward. Let's also talk to Zur so we can get another cipher. Oh, and thank God it's Friday too. Let's see if we can get a catalyst. Oh, I totally forgot. We could probably get a new catalyst. I haven't checked to see what the inventory is for Zur. Let me do that while I'm loading in, actually. Yeah, we're using Starfire. I swapped over to it for Solstice. And let's see, what are we using here? What do we got? Erotic Grips, Crown of Tempest, okay. Lucky Pants, Armamentarium, Loreley Splendor. Alright. What catalyst does he have? Lord of Wolves, Bad Juju. Ooh, we could get Bad Juju. That would actually be massive. Jade Rabbit, Fighting Lion, and Darcy. I'm pretty sure we have all three of those already unlocked. Just do a quick peek here. I know we have Fighting Lion. We have Bad Juju also, which is great. And we have Jade Rabbit, okay. Okay, let's go get that catalyst and get a exotic cipher. Let's also see if we can pull something from monuments. I know that there's a couple of things we might be able to pull. There's a few adept weapons. Ooh. That could be big, actually. If we live to use them for other things, that could be huge. Sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick this up. A hefty price, but...
Now it is yours.
Oh, that's right. We can get a solipsism. I forgot that relativism is the one that we don't have. Or
This is why the knights
stoicism. Stoicism is the one we don't have. Scintillation, adept. Ooh. Faithkeeper, Reed's Regret. Thistle, Deadpan Delivery. Duty Bound Adept. Yeah, this is very interesting. The Strand Linear Fusion. Reed's Regret being here is pretty interesting too. I don't know. We might have to ooh, let's grab that too. We might have to come back to this. Might have to come back to this and well, actually, you know what? Let's take a look and see if there's any. We have Crown Tempest. We don't have Necrotic Grips, so we could pull Necrotic Grips, and that would be good. Because we still need like 20-ish, like 24 pieces of armor to get up to 90, which I think is what the total is. Pick up those adepts later, yeah. Yeah, for sure, definitely pick those up. And then what was for the hunter? We had Anthrus Embrace, and then it was Lucky Pants. Okay, so for the Warlock we need the grips. For the hunter we need the grips as well. For the Titan, we don't have Laurely Splendor. We don't have a lot for the Titan, if I'm being real. And we don't have Armamentarium. You know, and actually, Armamentarium might be... I don't know about that, actually. Let's just see how much all this is. 41 each for all of these? Okay. So then my thought process is let's get necrotic grips because we're on our Warlock. And then we just need to work on getting these 3 from Zur. And then that will be everything that we can get that is stuff that we don't have unlocked, if you catch my drift. And while I do like having the necrotic grips, I'm actually going to infuse them straight away just so I can get the increased power. I think that's going to be better for us. Just to get going. Probably also go up to Banshee and do the exact same thing. Get up to power. With our weapons at least.
What do you think?
33. Okay, so 33 is going to be quite a significant boost for power, and I don't know, have any? Okay, we'll just grab that, and just grab that. Ooh, attrition orb surrounded on a Mercado. That's not cool.
I can help you.
Good ad clear. Okay, that's at least gonna get me up a little bit. I feel less squishy as I go through this. Yeah. Yep. Ooh.
No substitute for a full magazine.
Nah, I might as well just save that. I might as well save that right now. Save that exotic for Titan. Okay. I think we're chilling. We're chilling. We'll head back into the portal.
Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you.
Why did it put on solar storms? I like that one. I like that one. All right, back in we go.
Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Why I did that? I really hope that the cat that is sitting directly behind me in my chair, that's preventing me from actually being 100% comfortable in my chair, I hope he's just having the best time of his life. Blissfully sleeping and dreaming, unaware of the dangers that await him. I'm glad you're streaming because I've been needing a break from farming Solstice. Hey, I'm glad I can be the entertainment here. Big booms. Big booms. Right, and I need to remember to be getting kills with these little ball things too. Stuff. Come on, let's go. No, my scorching aura. Honestly, that's kind of what it feels like I'm doing when I get the little fire sprites. It feels like I'm aura farming. Like I pick up all these fire sprites and it just gives me the solar aura around me. I'm just aura farming. Hell yep. I saw yesterday one that lets you build up the heat meter when it's at full, basically at infinite heavy, and makes solar weapons stronger. Oh my god. Yes, please. I feel like I just heard my super go off. Good night. Dang. Hit him with the double Hadouken.
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone.
Oh, nice. We got that chest piece too.
Excuse you. Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater.
Nice, 134.
Some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
34.
I saw Oryx the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Must be thunderstorming outside. I just heard a couple of booms. A couple of big booms. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, see. It's gonna do that every single time, ain't it? God damn it. And then, of course, I love this system that we have created. You know what we need to do? We need to advocate for a loadout system for your portal activities. Like being able to, imagine for a second that you could come in here and just like how you, for example, can come in here and lock, or how you can come to your ornaments or your finishers and whatnot, just how you can do that where you can favorite or save it, have stuff here like activities here that you can favorite, right? So if I want to for instance favorite the Solo Ops Caldera, it would always show up right here, right? Like it doesn't matter if it's the bonus reward or whatever. If I just really like this activity and I like the modifiers and I like everything about it, just be able to favorite it, you know, or keep it as a set activity, in some regard or some manner. Those are default, but once you get all the training nodes, it lets you keep the previous settings over and over. Yeah, no, I remember that, and I don't have the training fully unlocked on my whatchamacallit, on my Mythic account yet, but it was letting me save the activity modifiers if I just loaded back into it. So if it's saving those but it's swapping the event ones, I don't know what's what. I don't know what's going on with that.
Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced the universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
I wanted that. You pick a direction to go, my guy. Now that we got all of that figured out, where are my ammo boxes? We're getting a little too greedy here. Getting a little too greedy here. Why are we taking so much damage? taking an absurd amount of damage from things that I feel like we really shouldn't be. Probably all those little bolt blast things from the scions. It's honestly probably what it is. Okay.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
I wish they didn't fix the damage resist bug. We put new gear armor. Oh yeah. The ornaments bug was so good. In a game that truly does prioritize fashion over function, I feel like it would have been appropriate to just kind of leave it that way. Hit him with the Hadouken. I wonder if I could go through this entire thing just using my grenades.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Helped getting farming done until you got the higher tier armor to unlock the yeah. It was a nice little help, I will say. A nice little boost. Yeah, no, I understand how all of this works. You don't need to tell me. I was just kind of shocked that it was trying to tell me that stuff. Cool. Ooh, Solstice Weapon Engram. Engram with a tier 3 weapon or armor gear item. Yeah, sure, why not? Got a bow. Okay, well, that's cool and all, but that doesn't help us. I mean, I guess it's a nice bow from a distance, but that doesn't really help us with getting better gear, per se. Personally speaking. Recent bug I've seen was for some crazy orb glitch. No, I saw that. Where you can get a tether and then the golden gun just prints orbs. Shit's wild. Yep, I'm gonna have to reset all of this again. $150 is the power we need for the next training, per se. All right, back in we go. All right, I want to see how much of this I can do just using my grenades. If I ever get like hard stuck and I need to use my gun, I'll just pull out Lord of Wolves or my crate or whatever. But I want to see how much of this I can do just with my straight up grenades.
Chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
That was so lucky that he just decided to spawn right there. You know what? We'll run in and just scorch him to death. Yeah. We'll use it on this too. Ooh, did I get an exotic? Ooh, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Still not hard stuck though. Oh, I did get an exotic. Nice. This probably is also hurting me because I, no doubt, probably have a weapon objective. But I don't give a shit. This is a hell of a lot of fun. Just clearing out a solo ops salt mine on a mythic account, a hardcore account, just using nothing but my grenades. That sounds right up my alley. This might be a little tricky though. This room in particular. Just because these guys can run up. But as long as I keep my scorching aura, I should be fine. Nice. Oh, well, that sucked. But it ended up working out. I'm gonna refresh my little stack here. It's crazy how it seems it's just OP as before, maybe even stronger. Starfire's back. Yeah, no, Starfire is 100% back. I probably could have grabbed a additional fire sprite there, but it is what it is. Not that we necessarily need it. Ooh. Hey, bud. You're cool. I was kind of nervous about the guy, the buddy, just standing there, but I guess buddy moved on. Yeah, seems like buddy moved on. Ooh. Hi, guys. All right, this room might actually be tricky, though, with the grenade aspect. Just move in. Get out of there. Gotta be wary and cautious of those little scion blasts that pop up. Oh god. Ooh, we are running. Got frozen a little bit somehow. Oh. Okay. Small crises averted. Sure. That works. All right. Well, we're still doing this all grenade. Yeah, no, I know about the high value targets. They drop enhancement cores, I'm pretty sure. They're super awesome. All right. Then with the double grenade. I can like hear my grenade going off, so I know exactly when it's coming. It's so awesome. Should have both of them actually right now. Well, there goes that. Nice. I had to just kind of squeeze in there, you know, a little bit. All right, the entire salt mine done on advanced difficulty with all the Banes, all the added challenge modifiers and whatnot, only using grenades. Did I get an A? Probably not. Holy shit, I still got an A. My god. Grenades are just too OP. Fusion grenades are just way too OP.
I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs.
They're just too good.
This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Oh, it's a consumable. I see. I was like, what is that? Ooh, what else are we working on here? Oh, okay. All right, well, that was fun and interesting. I guess let's just do it again. I'm not doing the only grenades, but it's nice to know that I can just chuck my grenades whenever. I need a class item. I need a class item real bad. Cool. Well, I'm glad I did that solo ops just using my grenades. Now I've got a nice little short that I can put out.
Comms are 5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian.
What is Bud up there doing? Holy shit. Y'all saw that, right? Need to be careful in this room in particular because of all the thrall that surround me, and if I get too complacent in my positioning and I have this ignition thing around me, all those thrall are going to start spawning those little blight things, and it's going to be a bad day for me. Good night. What super am I running? I'm running well. But I haven't really been utilizing it all that much because I haven't really needed to. And also the times that I've been in oh shit panic mode, I haven't had it. Like right now, I don't think that I have it. And I mean, to be fair, Well is one of the longer regen supers, I'm pretty sure. Like, it just takes a while for it to regen. Yeah, and then I get blasted by guys like that because I have my little thing on. Be cool if Starfire had an effect on Summoning Flame. Same grenade, but it's pretty. Yeah, it would be cool if it did have an effect. Like it spawned 3 of them instead of just 1. Like 3 of those little homing birds. Boop. Good shit.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by himself, it makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old
Yo, the tragedy itself. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Vala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got
All right, on to the next target.
It's not just on us.
New exotics for the 3 new supers. They already feel left out. I don't know. Are there exotics that I was under the assumption that there were exotics that paired nicely with the new supers from Final Shape. And all the hump, bro.
You're getting better at those.
We'll just put him out of his misery. Oh, that's just sad. Even the dog got stuck up there. That's just sad. Just bob and weave, fellas. Just bob and weave. Really is that easy. What was that threatling doing? He was having a panic attack. Just moving around the place like... Jesus. Good God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? I've never seen that happen. I don't know what that was all about necessarily. Most supers have a specific one. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they don't have one that's necessarily tied to it specifically or buffing it or pairing with it in some way. I get you. We say no to that, Caltrops. Good night. Shit. Need to remember to keep using these.
Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Good night. The double Hadouken. Oh yeah, we chillin'. Kata, what happened to all your gains?
you can.
You had so you were just ripping the gamble command over and over, and I saw that you had like tens of thousands. What the hell happened? I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. Yo, Mod, how's it going? I don't want to talk about it, he says. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't even realize I had a bond. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. You lost 7 in a row. Good God. Alright, that should be all good. I love having over-leveled this. Finally hit 450. It was not. Yeah, you showed me. A little out there, but I'll allow it. Friday night somewhere. That's what I like to see.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trossland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
My little fire sprite's going. Night to you. Ooh. Little high up there for my taste. Okay, well, now oh no. Too many explosions. That's the danger with all these Thrall, is that they make these little blight things and it mixes with all of my solar ignition explosions. Like that. So I don't know if I'm dealing damage or taking damage. Hey, can we calm down with the threadlings here? That's a heavy box, but I'm not going to use it. Why would I need to use heavy? I've got basically infinite grenades. Oh, that was a tragic mistake on my part. Well, that was a mistake on his part, so I can't be faulted for that one. Cure, give me the cure. Wait, Moth, are you actually Irish? I didn't know that. It's crazy if you are. You'd be the second Irish person that I have quote unquote met. Not know of, but have quote unquote met. You are? Hell yeah. God damn it. That's what I was looking for. Wait. Ah! It's pretty neck and neck. I don't know. I am quite fond of the other Irish bloke that I know. I haven't gamed with you, Ark, or Moth. I don't know why the fuck I just said Ark. Good God. That was a terrible slip. How could I ever? Best player? Oh, of course, yeah. I think between the two of you guys, you're definitely the better player.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
Easy. Easy. It's cake.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness.
We are nearing 150. We're starting to get 140, 149 armor.
He cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Okay, we're gonna start getting 150 gear, so that's good. That just means that we're about halfway to 200. So far, this is going a lot easier than I thought it would, especially for being on the Warlock. Not to say that I'm necessarily not comfortable playing on my Warlock, but I'm not used to playing Starfire Protocol like a lot of people are. It's just not something that I played a lot of, so I'm still trying to find my comfort zone with it. Ooh, buddy. Okay, we're gonna make a tactical drop in. Just spray and pray, gentlemen. Just spray and pray. Once you hit 200, you can start getting lucky at the tier 4 solstice gear can drop. I'm gonna take armor too, because this drops at a high level when you make the first. Ooh, interesting. I don't know. I feel like for this account, I'm not gonna be too butthurt about not getting or missing out on event gear or event tiers of weapons and armor. Just because I know that if I perish, then it's all gonna go away in a matter of seconds. So it's not worth stressing over getting it because it can just as easily be ripped away. In fact, even easier. Power bonus for the first sets of the character could make the climb to 300 pretty fast as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. These are other things to consider. And if I am trying to get to 400 ultimately, I think that's the highest ascension is 400. Although it could be 1,000 based off of what I've seen, but if it's 1,000, that's just absurd. That's wild. Ooh. It was a little close for comfort.
Last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Catalina? What's Catalina? Are you talking about Caldera? Is autocorrect being a bitch to you? Yeah, that one, okay. Damn. Kata just cannot. Kata can't catch a break.
The well of flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
No, you know what? You know what the end of your luck was? The end of your luck was when you rolled that perfect 100, and it was all downhill from there. You rolled that perfect 100 the other day, and it was all downhill from there.
We're planet-side, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Guess there was a dog up there. That's cool. I really need to learn to not shoot the threadling banes. I really need to learn. Yo, Sir Winnipeg, how's it going? How's the grind? It's going. We're getting 150 power gear, and right now we're working on our Warlock and our Titan, getting them powered up to 200. Trying to get up to the expert activities, and then later today we're going to be doing some hunter resets. We need to get 10 of those done, just to keep on pace. What does reset exactly mean in this case? So for my hunter, it means doing a bunch of, delete the character, start it up again, do the first 2 new light missions, then delete the character again, just constantly resetting it. Because I have like 780, I think, more resets to go before I am current on my debt. Easy. Being in debt on Destiny sounds crazy.
The Guardian looked comfortable alone.
It is a crazy,
Excuse you.
it is a crazy thing to
Guardians are never
consider,
really alone.
just being in
They've
debt to a
always
video
got their
game,
ghosts. I'm
but
sure
not
Jinju
like
would agree.
in debt
I have
money-wise, in debt internally within the constructs of the game. It's like Animal Crossing, you know, you're just constantly in debt to
I saw
the fucking Tom Nook, devious raccoon himself, the devious little bastard. It's actually a thing in Destiny, you can have negative silver? What? You can have negative silver? I don't understand. How is that possible? If you don't have enough silver, doesn't it just cancel the transaction? I'm sorry if I don't believe you, but I need a screenshot
You're up,
of
Guardian.
someone with
Let's
negative
clear the sector as
silver.
quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Oh, if you refund stuff. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Why is Buddy not going down to my grenade that I threw out? I almost could have sworn that I threw out a grenade. Okay, well. Ooh, this guy. Nice. Oh, he got cooked. Absolutely toasted. Fortunately, he did not give me anything, though. Good you're streaming, by the way, so I can watch actual gameplay while spending my time cleaning on my vault. I'm glad that I can be here to provide entertainment. Buddy. I need these fire sprites desperately. I need cure. Oh, no you don't. We'll just do that real quick. Oh yeah, don't I just have like way better and enhanced versions of those? Yeah, they're like super strong. Oh, there you go. There you go, Kata.
Close them out.
Big hits. Boom. Pick this up real quick.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians.
High values are probably more important for your run since they give a hefty bonus to your score.
Odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle, right, Guardian?
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I seem to be getting through the objectives fairly quickly, so is it gonna glitch out again and just do a bunch of I thought it was gonna do a bunch of whatchamacallit.
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
I was about to say, like, that wizard needs to get toasted by that nade. Wizard did not live, right? No. Higher difficulties? Yeah, it'd probably be more important on the higher difficulties. But all things considered, even if I don't do the bonus objective and the time constraint, the combat modifiers that dictate the difficulty of the activity, the ones that also dictate the score preview. If you get your score up to a certain threshold in the A tier without without having to do, like, if you don't do the strategy of putting your score in the high B or B plus tier, then you're gonna get an A regardless. It doesn't matter if you get it within a time or whatnot, because your score never goes down, right? Your score doesn't go down. It just you just don't get the extra bonus time points, and you don't get the bonus objective points. But I mean, even if you get the bonus objective done, you'll still get those points. So I don't know. There were a couple of times where I would do the bonus objective and I wouldn't get it in the time because it was clearly like a 15-minute run. And so, in those moments, it doesn't matter how quickly I'm doing it or whatnot. I'm always going to get a tier because the combat difficulty is just so high on the activity. So, but it's fun to get the guy down. It still is fun to get the VIP target down, regardless.
Finally got their commander to
Yo, Babina, how's it going?
be ready.
Daily double down? Hell yeah. Always got to be doing those dailies. Good night. Sleep tight. Dream of lucent moths tonight.
Nice job, Guardian.
Babino's doing the double dipping. You'll love to see it. The YouTube and Twitch double-fisted
Region is flooded again.
strat goes so hard.
Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
It do be working. It do be working. The flimmer totals are different, but as long as you can like double farm. Oh, the other thing too is that I'm pretty sure, because Kato was doing this non-stop. Motherfucker was just sitting in offline mode, hitting exclamation mark gamble, 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 non-stop. I'm not a bitch. Fuck. But no, if you're on Twitch and you want to do the gamble method nonstop, it does work in offline mode, so you can just farm points nonstop if you wanted to. Or you can lose all of them, as was demonstrated by Kata. Stop giving away my tech. Bro, there's 4 people in here total between YouTube and Twitch. I'm not sharing to the masses. Brother, your tech is secure for the time being. And if you don't like it, you're a mod on Twitch. Timing everyone out of offline chat. You better not, though. For real, though. If people want to abuse the offline mode, let them. Because honestly, at the end of the day, the points come at the cost of my sanity and time on this planet, all things considered. Buddy, why'd you not go down? Thank you. I'm in danger.
Finally got their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
I feel like I just went through that fireball. It was one part cool and then another part scary. Good night.
Watching the young wolf.
Ooh, we got a bonus drop.
Army by themselves.
We got a power weapon.
Makes me think. Using darkness, guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right.
Oh, I didn't even realize if you look at the bottom of the power, you can see the legacy power value, like what your total power value would be if it was not number crunched. That's crazy. At what point are you doing the Edge of Fate campaign? I know the ranks are important, but I think you have to complete the Legend one before you do the one, don't you? Yeah, you have to do the Legend one before you can do the Mythic one. And it's probably going to be... It's probably going to be after I get Guardian rank 5. Because all of this stuff is seasonal. And so this is all going to change or go away. On a seasonal basis, and all of this stuff is permanent to the entire Edge of Fate expansion. And so like these portal activities, activity modifiers, this is all permanent unlocks. Like the seasonal journey stuff down here wasn't permanent. These were more seasonal things too, I'm pretty sure, like this one especially. But I want to get some of these permanent objectives done. Once I get to rank 6, I feel like I'll probably go into a Edge of Fate campaign and get more serious about it. Because what I'm going to need to do is grind my prismatic subclass, and I'm going to need to grind the first mission of the Witch Queen so I can get the relic unlocked so I can craft Outbreak Perfected. Those are the two things that I need to do before I get into the campaign. And once I have those two things done, everything is so much safer. Everything is just infinitely safer. So, that's kind of what I'm focused on right now. Like I really did want to get progress done on these Guardian rank objectives because it sets you down at 2. I wanted to get 3, 4, and 5 at the very least. Just so I can make a nice little intro video into Edge of Fate, you know? Like, grinding back up to kind of where we were. Like 7's the highest that we've ever been. Do I plan to stick with Lord of Wolves for the long run, or do I have any other exotics in mind that'll be key harder difficulties? So Lord of Wolves is kind of where I'm at right now as far as the weapons go. I'll probably lean into Outbreak a lot. Maybe even 3rd iteration. Graviton Lance has also been one that I use a lot when it comes to these challenges. But that's kind of where I'm seeing the strategy or the play going as far as these weapons go. Is just Outbreak, maybe Graviton. I've used Forerunner in the past a couple of times. Witherhoard, we still need to get the Catalyst unlocked for it. Sunshot could be good. Skyburners could be good. We still need to get the Catalyst done for Skyburners, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But could also do T-Lord. T-Lord could also be a really good strategy just for ad clear and boss DPS. It's just a really nice powerhouse of a weapon. It's just point and shoot. Damn, Kata. You are struggling. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the Legend campaign, and then I will probably grind a little bit more, and then do the Oh, third iteration might be very good for survivability. And yeah, I think that too.
Such things give me a headache.
I've seen a lot of stuff about third iteration being really good. Plus, I've used it a couple of times, and it's just fun to use. Almost have more channel points than Flimmer. Oh no, Kata. That's a dark place to be in. Damn, so many explosions happening. Oh, almost didn't get that. You know what, we'll just go right down the middle. I love playing with like absolutely no fear whatsoever. This is fun, you know? So what if I, you know, run the risk of dying or whatever on a hardcore account where I have to reset? Like I'm just annihilating everything with reckless abandon. Like there really is nothing that can stand in my path that makes me feel even remotely insecure or unsafe. Especially when I have an emergency well, you know?
Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you? Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghosts Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Okay, so now that we are at 150, we can do that other training thing. But what I think I'm gonna do is, just so that I can lock in my gains, lock in my fire team power here, or my account power, I'm gonna swap over to my Titan, because I do not want to go into that and have to regrind for 2 hours. So we're gonna swap over to the Titan, grind it up to 150, and then we will take on that that mission. That training, basically. Oh, good. Oh, good. It kept it exactly the way that I needed it to. Wonderful. I love that. Can we get a round of applause for good engineering? Wait till the higher difficulties, the fear will kick in. Yeah, no, I know. I know. But for right now, we're sitting at, you know, a pretty nice spot where things are relatively easy for us, you know? Once we get to expert, though, things will change.
Planet side, Saint, en route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Stuck, buddy? Well, all right then. I was not expecting 2 caltrops to just start charging right out the get-go. Oh, must have been precision kills, because I just got or weapon kills, because I just heard the little ding for the bonus objective. God, it is so crazy how finely tuned my ears are to the different intricate sounds of the UI. Not necessarily like the battle sounds that I need to pay attention to, but also just the UI sounds. That's not how I expected that to go.
to finish the job.
Good night.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by themselves, it makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Kate are gone. Zavala and Ares lost their goals.
See, let's pick up the exotics because we need them on the Titan in particular.
More allies than ever. It's not just on us.
We need a chest. We do. Although we need kind of like a little bit of anything. Let's go to the tower, actually. Do some stuff in the tower and figure it out. Oh, true. I do have the arsenal stuff from Zavala.
Diva's got something special for you.
So true. Ooh. Oh, this is the armor, right? Reward tier is based on your guardian rank. Interesting. Okay, so what if I... Comfy now? That. He's laying in my chair behind me and just flipped over, and so he's just getting more comfy, I guess. Okay, so let's just get everything but a chest piece. How about that? Or let's shoot for everything but a chest piece, and let's focus on the stuff that's the lowest first. So we'll do a class item.
Nice.
Do legs. We'll do arms. Nice. Oh, this is huge for power leveling, actually. What the hell? It took me forever to unlock the whole set for 3 characters. I'm taking a break today. Yeah. Okay, well, that helps us out tremendously. Then I can go to Zavala and pick up more arsenal stuff, apparently. So we are making good progress trying to get up to 200. Okay, those are all 62. Okay, so let's do Paragon, that's grenade. Let's do the Grenader plate.
Don't let it go to waste.
Let's do... What did I need next? Looks like a helmet. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Don't let it go to waste.
Then really doesn't matter, I guess, which one I pick up because I'm just gonna infuse any of them.
Requisition approved.
Now that you have unlocked some armor, they will drop from the first portal activity that says Solstice Endgame bonus reward. Double drops if they're a drop tier higher than your normal drop. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I like that we're getting focus on building into the Solstice event. That was a string of words that came out of my mouth. So these are basically the exact same piece of armor. A little bit of a difference in one goes to class, one goes to weapon. So we're just gonna boost our Accurus for right now because we're up to 157 now, which is huge. And it looks like we just need a heavy weapon. We can get a heavy weapon, we're good. But now that we're at 150, that puts us square in the path of what did we get done here? Okay, so we got a couple more things done. That's cool. Okay, into the salt mines. Now we can do the 150. So, what do we need to do? Caltrops, threaded. I guess we'll do subtle foes again. Energy drain. Ah, avant-garde. We have to do avant-garde. Okay. Well, actually, that's kind of good because if we have to do avant-garde now, then, or actually, no, whoa. That's way too difficult. Way too difficult. Hold up. That's okay. That's perfect. Actually, what I might even do is, instead of having caltrops, I might just do that. Avant-garde. Got all these. Okay. Looks like it's creation today for the Solstice and Grand bonus. Been doing Caldera yesterday and the first day of Ultra. Oh, yeah. Creation's not terrible. It's not a terrible one to run. Okay, so if I need to do avant-garde, I need to have a helmet. I need to have a chest piece. So, did just pick up a chest piece. Let me see if I can focus a chest piece here.
A barter is warranted.
Because they can be at 152, but if I focus, what are they going to be at? Oh, they'll be at 156. Okay. So let me pick one that I don't have already and one that I can't get from Zur today. So what's a good chess piece to grab? Probably Alpha Loopy. It's probably a good one to buy. What's another one? What's another good thing to buy here? What's for weapons? What's for weapons too? The avant-garde, yeah, it's for weapons too, so I'll have to get different weapons here. What I'll probably do is run this, get this up, swap out Lord of Wolves for something in collections here. Either that or just run something different. I could run Centrifuge, actually, since I'm an Arc Titan. That's an auto. Might actually do that. Let's just go ahead and pull it. Oh, we didn't even have the catalyst put in there. Shit. All right, so we have one weapon solved. Ooh. Crest of Alpalupi is, okay. I didn't realize that. So we could actually, we'll do that, but it's actually that. Cool. I don't think we need to worry about any of that. Yeah, so we can do that. We get less super, but we get more melee, more grenade, or a little bit more grenade. The only thing we need to worry about is a helmet. We can fix that real quick. Yes, and then let's do. Oh, that's juice. Our weapons are terrible, but that's juice. Okay, I just need to go to Banshee real quick, it looks like.
You don't look too banged up.
Sure, let's pull a crate, and we can... We'll do this one, so we can get the threadlings as well. And we just need a better power weapon. Is there anything in here that's featured? No. Okay.
Till next time, don't stop fighting. We all agree.
So... Ooh, I do have that linear, though. I do have that linear, though.
What do you think? Thanks.
Think you're about to save my fucking ass, Banshee. Okay. I think this is manageable. We can work with this. We can work with this. What does this do again? More orbs from supers, casting barricade heals. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Our fire team power is 159. Difficulty of this activity is going to be 180. So we are still sitting at the 20 mark below. Have our avant-garde restrictions. I think we can send this. I think we can send this. All right, before I do that, though, I'm actually going to refresh my coffee, go to the bathroom, and make sure that I'm 100% locked in and ready for this. So I will be right back.
Unusual symbology.
This is not a combat zone. Move along. The Vanguard wishes everyone to know that they are appreciated.
All right. There was unfortunately no more coffee left, so a new pot had to be brewed. In we go. All right, I need to remember that there's not going to be any caltrops. It's just going to be the threadling guys. Time for some nice progress. Only 20 under is nothing. Yeah, it's basically 20 under, so this should be fairly easy. I'm expecting there to be more environmental hazards than anything. That's the primary thing that changes, but we should still be hitting an A even if we don't hit the time objective.
After your victory
Yeah.
over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration.
I expect,
What a lone guardian can do.
what is it? All of those blights to be appearing sometime soon. I think that might be expert difficulty though, when the blights show up. I love being able to just run to generate ammo. Oh, that's weak. That's so weak of it. That is just an army of threadlings. Good God. I think it depends on the enemy type. Yeah, no, it definitely depends on the enemy type, what the hazards are. Like I know for the dread in this area, the hazard is all of those witness resonance things. And then in here, it's the taken blight geyser things. Okay, we have enemies in here, I guess. It's different. Oh, we don't even have any specials, so that doesn't matter. I see you. I was extremely lucky that I didn't just get absolutely decimated by a barrage of those Scion blasts. One, two, three, four. You are the hazard in this activity? Clearly. Clearly, I am the thing to be avoided at all costs. One thing I am nervous for is not having Lord of Wolves to go against this ogre here. But, you know, we'll make do. We will make do. Need to be remembering to use my class ability too. Why don't I use it right now? Come on. There we go. Vault cleaning's done. Can finally use my inventory again. Nice. Let's go. Good night. All right, surely we got an A out of that. Surely we got an A.
The sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep...
Oh yeah, we got an A.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
66, let's
Planting seeds for a
go.
future garden, so to speak.
And we got the avant-garde
Cute.
player stake completed. Let's go. Let's go. We couldn't get any of that stuff done. I don't think so. Nice. What's the next training that we can do? It's at 180, and that's the final one. Okay. So 180 is the last one. And now we go back to doing easy stuff, I'm pretty sure. And we don't need avant-garde anymore. So everything's unlocked. Back to Curious. Ooh, we're sitting at triple 100s. Let's go. Let's go triple 100s. Kata, you are just in the pits right now. Absolute pits. All right, back into the mines. Back into the mines. We don't need avant-garde anymore. Actually, does avant-garde even... It doesn't even make the combat difficulty higher, so it's not worth keeping on. We'll just throw on everything that we had before. We'll just have that one. We don't need to have two of them on, because we're not leaning into solar anyway, so it's pointless to have them. This should be fine. We're sitting at 20 above the power, but we're not going to be able to make things any harder for us until we get 10 more levels. So once we do that, we'll swap back over to the Warlock, and we can actually get stuff done on expert difficulty, and That'll be something. That'll fucking be something. All right, in we go. This is simultaneously the best and worst command you've ever created. Truly and utterly. I've done nothing but create a bunch of synthetic gambling addicts. I shouldn't say a bunch of, I've more or less just given you an opportunity to synthetically gamble nonstop.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Peekaboo. I don't know about that one. That punch should have connected. I caused nothing but death and destruction in my wake. And I don't even have to look at what I have on to do it. Now I have become death. Destroyer of alien enemy races. Oh, I don't have a grenade. Whoops. A punch will do. Well, I'm glad that after, you know, over 250 hours, probably 270 hours at this point, of just straight up HUD-less gameplay, glad that I have gotten to the point of extreme comfort to not really have to worry about what's going on ability-wise. I can just kind of play into looping abilities. It is kind of nice. Here. Nuktuk, hazard of the salt mines.
And it's a big one.
Then when things don't go my way, I get salty. Out of my way. It's just too easy, you know? This game is way too easy. Nothing to be afraid of anymore. Good night. Like a lucent moth to, well, your face.
Watching the young wolf take a whole army by himself, it makes me think.
Okay, well, I guess I go to the tower now.
Darkness, guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Ares lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
Damn, Kata. Never let you go to Vegas. Nah, listen, Kata. If you ever go to Vegas, you're going with me, and it is after I train you how to be an excellent spotter. I'm timing you out. No. Cat is salty. Cat needs to go to the salt mines.
Let's see.
Ooh. Let's take a look at that. Aid launcher. Oh my god, it looks so cute. It looks like a super soaker gun. What the hell? It looks so nerf. It's really funny. All right, well, GL's, oh, it's an area denial one too. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, I kind of want to keep it now. Dealing splash damage grants a bonus to grenade stat? Okay, well, now I kind of definitely want to keep it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I did that for a little bit, let's see what that does. Solid roll? Yeah, no, it does look like it's a solid roll too. So I'm not really wanting to get rid of it. Incandescent ingot? What does incandescent ingot do? Oh, I guess it's for the solstice armor, yeah. Well, we need 2 more pieces, so we can farm it a little bit longer. It's the white glow, yeah. The fart launcher because it's a green area denial. That's really funny. What does the armor glow even look like? Can I preview it somewhere? Ooh, I didn't realize you can get all the past ones too for Bright Dust. That's kind of sick. Might have to go get some hunter ones on my main account. I'm guessing I cannot see what the glow effect looks like. I'm not too fond of the armor itself. Let me just what's my lowest between? Looks like my helmet. Yeah, it looks like my helmet.
I love it.
Oh wait, no, this is different. This is different than the whatchamacallit. The kiddie pools stuff. This is actually interesting. Okay, well maybe I care about it a little bit then. Exact same as year one, but white. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We can share the glimmer. So funny. All right, we're sitting at 165. I don't think I can get anything else. Get that though. All right, I have 2 re-roll things, so I guess I could re-roll these if I wanted to. That's a interesting shader, to say the least. Well, I guess I could re-roll these guys. Solar damage, that's easy. Be doing that here soon. Crucible? Yeah, we will not be doing that. We will not be doing that. Okay. It's in our post. Do we have anything that we need to get rid of? Not a whole lot, just some enhancement cores. So that's not too bad, all things considered. Strange coins we have. 74. Ooh, okay. We need to go purchase some things. Just go purchase some things from Zur while we're here. Even though the glow is the same, I do like that you can get high tier stuff. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I bring gifts of the 9. Gifts you.
Okay, so I need these 3 guys, and that's about it. So we'll start with Loralee.
Was the 9's. Now it is yours.
So that got capped at 160. We'll go ahead and shard that for right now, but having it unlocked is nice. All right. Back to the portal, back into the mines. Make sure everything's on the way we like it. Yes, indeed. Misclicked my B. Okay, wait, well, hold on. This also brings up a point that I need to keep the activity or my fire team closed. I can't have random people just joining in if I'm trying to do solo stuff. Although actually, if I'm just doing solo ops, then well, I don't want people joining up on me anyway. It's funny. All right, let's head in. Kata is just unlucky. You know what's gonna be funny? One of these days I'm gonna flip it so that the lower the number is, the better your score is.
Plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trustland alone for long enough to know what a skilled soldier can do.
All right, it's solid. I dig it. Little special brick there. Hello? Alright. Assessment. I do like the area denial, but it is not something that is good for my current playstyle on my Titan. Do like it, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm gonna keep it for the time being, but as soon as I get, you know, a higher crate or whatever, or a higher primary, I'm probably gonna swap back. Oh, dang. The slots roll. That was pretty close, though.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Oh, we're starting to get up to the 170 gear. It's a good sign. $71. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Forgot I had coffee, y'all.
Vanguard is busy chasing the Nine.
I'm glad that Wizard was just kind of staring at me.
Such things give me a headache.
Didn't feel the need to challenge or approach, you know?
Fashioned way. The Titan way.
How big's the reward for slots? It's a good question. Actually, I don't remember what I made the reward. I actually don't know if I have control over what the rewards are. It could be predetermined, if I'm being real. I will check as soon as I am done with this, though. For the sanctity of chat's mind. Dang, he got eviscerated. I guess we'll find out eventually, yeah. Eventually we'll find out. With how much harder it is to line up 3 of them, I gotta imagine that it's a decent payout, you know? Out of my way. Dang, how quick does my melee actually regen on this thing? It felt like I got 2 thunderclaps just back to back. Which would be insane, right? Although I do have Brawler and Grenader on for mods, so let's test it out. Okay, well, it didn't come back right away. Out of here.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Excuse you, sir. Okay. Now we're just being silly. Now we're just being silly. Jesus Christ, dude.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own.
How are you
It would be nice to have more
constantly
light bearers
getting
for these
such
missions.
low rolls? It
I
shouldn't
agree,
be
but the Traveler
possible.
isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle, right, Guardian?
Yo, Mary, how's it going?
The Vanguard is busy chasing the Nine around. Ugh, such things give me a headache.
I'm just waiting for a Babina has been timed out in chat after that win.
The Titan way.
I hope it doesn't happen, but I have a feeling it might. How goes the grind? Melting right now. Ooh, that's not good. The grind is going pretty well. We're fairly close to 200 now, actually, and the expert difficulty. Sitting just under 170. So we are cooking with gas. We were also able to get the... Oh, I need to update it in Streamlabs, but we were also able to get the Avant-Garde challenge modifier done. Which is the first and the last time that we will ever have to do that. Don't time me out, please. I would never. It would never be me. What does that entail? So the Avant-Garde modifier is the one where you have to use all of the new seasonal gear. Like, you can't use the old gear, you have to use all the featured gear. And then as far as getting to 200 is concerned, that's what we need to do for our next Guardian rank. We're making steady progress right now. Okay, that's a little silly, sir. Sir, you're just being silly. We're making really good progress to get up to Guardian rank 5, and then once we do that, we're gonna make sure that our 2 Guardians are at the 200 threshold, and then start working on getting our Guardians ready for a Edge of Fate campaign. Because in order to do that, we need to make sure that we have 1, Outbreak. And in order to get Outbreak, we need to have the crafting table unlocked. And then 2, we need to... Hello? Number 2, what we need to do is we need to make sure that we have Prismatic. Yeah, it's a pretty icky modifier, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it is worth it to use new stuff, even without the modifier, that's for sure, but I don't know, I just prefer to use the stuff that works, and I don't really worry about the extra damage boost or damage resistance. If you're a goated player, you just you learn to adapt.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll
Nice.
get on comms to Neek and let her know this sector is safe for salvage.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
I'm fine with the new armor, but I got that only use like 5 different weapons. Yeah, I am very much the same way. Like, hunting for loot is cool and all, but there's only ever really certain moments where I will pick up a weapon because it's just fun to use in that moment. But yeah, I stick to the same 5 to 10 weapons constantly. So I'm in that same boat. Difficulty threat mod? Do I know? I'm not sure what you mean. Damn, Kata. He hits the perfect 100. That's sick. It's fucking awesome. Okay, I need to do a couple of things here. So, in my tracked objectives here, first off, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be 240. There we go. And avant-garde is done. Good shit. Good fucking shit. It's the rank 5 Guardian rank triumph. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so what is it? Complete an activity with a threat modifier active? Yeah, I have no idea what that threat modifier is going to be. I'm pretty sure for the Taken, it's supposed to be void. It's either void or solar. But who knows? It could be stasis. Difficulty one though? Yeah, no, I know. It's a plus 20 modifier, so it's gonna be, it'll be whatever. No different than any of the modifiers that we have on currently. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Plus, I don't even know if we're going to be able to put one on at the start.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Excuse me, sir. Who allowed you to be alive? Yeah, no, I know that they're called threat modifiers specifically, but Because I mean, I'm a higher Guardian rank rank on my main account, so I've seen most of the rank objectives that I need to do. I know kind of what they are, but I just don't have access to them until I get to the expert mode. For the heavy. Reach. See, and this is why I don't think that it's going to be a problem, because I can just steamroll through here like it's no big deal. You know? Like, it will not be, like, I know it says difficult threat modifier, but it will not be difficult. It will be cake. It will be jelly. Okay, I guess he's TPing. No, there is no new dungeon. Just the new raid. I think there's a new dungeon in Renegades that's going to be coming out, but it's either in Renegades or Ash and Iron. All I can say is that I'm actually really excited to go back to the Plague Lands. Like, I don't know what it's gonna be there, but I'm actually really excited to go back to the Plague Lands, all things considered. Yeah, no, the Plague Lands is awesome.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Damn. Two things that we already had. That is not going to help us. Clear out a couple of things that are annoying. right. That could boost us up if we need it. Let's see, we do need a chest, but more than anything, we really need a special and a primary. Actually, we need a special more than anything. So why don't we go to the tower, actually, if we need a special, because we can just pick one up from Banshee and that'll completely boost it up. I think it's Ash and Iron plus 2 new exotics, which would involve new exotic missions, but I don't know if they said there's new core track for the pass or not. So it could be 1 for that if it is. Another dungeon that's a chore to solo. Yeah. Thunder Doctrine is kind of a chore to solo. Vespers is kind of a chore to solo. Ghost is kind of a chore to solo. I mean, these are all the great dungeons. I personally love all of them, but they are chores to solo. Don't get me wrong, they are a chore. Warlords isn't terrible. Warlords is actually fairly easy to solo. There's not a whole lot of mechanics that involve you going to a bunch of different places. You know, you don't have to go do a bunch of wild shit. Vespers and Ghosts of the Deep, I feel like, are the most mechanically involved of all of them. Oh, right. Just have that exotic engram to get another Titan thing if we want. So we need a spash or a energy. $69. Dang, that's crazy. It gave us 164 and now it wants to give us 165. That's how poor we were on that. It's crazy. Do we have any? Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Okay. Okay. Didn't see what was down here actually. Jade rabbit ornament. That's cool. None of them I really like all that much. Yeah, dungeons being added to the portal is a necessary thing that needs to happen at this point. We need those badly.
Got something special for you.
Do have 100 of these, right? Yeah. All right, so that's the full Titan set. And I'm at 171. Perfect. Perfect. I feel like if I didn't have to do the Crucible, this would be a very easy title to do. If only I didn't have to do the Crucible. I mean, let me actually go get this, whatever I want unlocked. I haven't even attempted Solo Vesper since it came out, and I only even bothered to solo it the last boss in Sundered. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. Take a good hard gander, everybody, at all of the Titan exotics that I am missing. Okay? All the ones that I'm missing. I have a single exotic engram that I can use to unlock one. Which one am I unlocking right now? The exceptions are you cannot say You cannot say armamentarium because it's available as an exotic at Zur. Title lets you skip one of them, so you don't got to do the Scorch one. It says you got to get 8, so I don't know. You can roll a number. Worm God is insane right now. Well, I have Worm God unlocked, so I don't need to get it. I need something that I don't have. Honestly, I feel like having lions is probably good for movement, hazardous propulsion. Yeah, I might do one of those. I think I'm gonna get lions right now just for the movement tech. Can I do Vex incursions to get exotics? I probably could. But one, I don't want to risk my life like that, and then two, I think I also have to do the Lightfall campaign because I don't have Neomuna unlocked. Yeah, I don't have that destination unlocked, so I wouldn't even be able to do them. Fleshette Storm exotic is kind of broken right now because there's a infinite melee. Oh, yeah. I did see that. There's lots of broken things right now. Okay. Let's take a look at our portal activity because we're at 170. So now we can get into the expert, master, and grandmaster difficulty stuff. So now's the point where we have to do expert or higher. We're now officially at that point. So we have, I mean, we can throw no HUD on because we're not playing with a HUD anyway. And that just gives us easy challenge to get the easy A. And then we'll also have access to, yeah, here's the threat. So we have curated threat, difficult threat. We've got the minor negatives. This is the faction drop, faction unit, major negative. I'm pretty sure we already did a major negative though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we already did a major negative somehow, some way, but don't do anything 100 power higher. Pretty sure the enemies are immune. Yeah, no, I can't do anything 100. So my rule of thumb is that if I'm not at expert difficulty, it has to be 20 power or higher. If I'm at expert difficulty, then I can make it my base power, but I'm going to continue to make it 20 power higher just because it doesn't seem like it's that hard. Like, I have no HUD. I am running off of pure intuition and memorization of my abilities and my timers and everything. And it is still not hard enough. Let me make that clear for you. It is not hard enough. Okay, before I get into it on my Titan though, I do want to lock in the gains that I made by swapping over to my Warlock and make sure that I retain my 170 power streak here. Ooh. I do remember someone also mentioning something about the slots minigame. So let me... Ooh, okay. Here we go. So it works off of a multiplier system. So it looks like there are 6 different emotes that you can get that add multipliers to the slot score. So if you want, let me read off the... Do you want me guys to read off the different slot stuff you guys want? Yes, okay. So at the bottom, we've got the skull and crossbones. So if you get 3 skull and crossbones, you get a 0 multiplier. So you basically lose. If you get a heart pulse is a 2 times modifier or multiplier. 3 wolves are a 3 times multiplier. 4 gifts, the gift emoji is a 4 times multiplier. 3 dolphins is a 5 times multiplier, and 10 sparkling hearts is a times 10 multiplier. That's what it says. I don't know if those are actually the emotes that show up, but that's what it says. Yeah, the emotes look different than what I just described, so it's probably a lot more randomized. Okay, my cat is really starting to get on my nerves. He's putting his little paws where they don't belong up my ass. And he's using his claws too. God damn it. Chance of losing is very high. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like the chance is like really, really high to lose. I need to add more emotes, I think. I just need to add more emotes to the slot game before it's a good one. All right, over to the Warlock. Over to the Warlock. Are we done at... We need to go to... Oh, it said forge a piece. Okay, so we need to grind again for that stuff. Sitting at 150. Don't need to do avant-garde. We do want that, and we do want that. We're gonna be making a bunch of explosions everywhere. Yes. Okay. Oh, we back. Cat is back. In 30 minutes, we're gonna hit a 4-hour mark. And I think I'll probably take a small break at that point. Just to maybe get some food in me. But when we come back, we'll probably finish up rank 5 and maybe go into hunter resets after that.
We hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
You know what? F it. We're doing nothing but grenades again. We're doing a full grenade run. It just basically means I'm not allowed to use anything but grenades. To clear this solo op. Wish my name was food. Cata, you're too funny. Good night. Get out of here. That was a accidental melee, my bad. Doesn't matter. Still took him out with a grenade. Yeah, the grenades definitely are deadly. And since I have 2 of them and they come back so quickly, it just go a kablooey. We'll just scorch these guys. Easy clap. Oh, this is so fun. I love just completely going through solo ops unintended ways. It's like my favorite thing to do is just to do the activities in the most brutal and unintended ways possible. Will my solo flawless abilities only on a hunter Ghost of the Deep ever be topped? I don't think so, but it remains to be seen. Who am I kidding? Of course it's going to be topped. It's going to be topped as soon as I'm done getting to Guardian Ring 11 on this account. Okay, well, if you wanna just scorch yourself to death, I'm totally fine with that, but it's not really advised, sir. Yo, Vesper, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. All right, well, it's just the boss, and we'll have cleared this entire thing with just grenades. Again. For the second time today. Damn, those are the deadliest fucking grenades. I figured you would be collateral damage, but I guess not. All right, well, another solo ops salt mine
Sector cleared.
on my hardcore account, done with just my grenades,
For now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied
and
by
it was an A.
civilians. We have enough guardians.
We're just too good. We're just too good like
to
that.
hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
He's jinxing it? Nah. Nah, I'm not jinxing it. Surely with the level of grinding that we are succumbing to, you can't say that. We are not jinxing it. No siree. We are egoing it. That's what we're doing.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to
Damn,
the nearest
Mary.
objective.
That's a ton of points.
Very good. Expect heavy
That's almost the same amount of points that Kata had for a period of time until he decided to delete all of them. All in. Nah, Mary plays the safe game. Mary just likes to see the number go up. Mary is a number go up guardian. Can we clamor there? Hello? Didn't realize we were doing stuff in here. Thanks for that. Good stuff. I feel like we're getting a little bit of lag here on the in the actual game itself. Like we're losing frames or whatever. Get out of my way. Oh, you hate to see that. The game is rigged, so that might be true as well. I love just causing nearby explosions just from my presence. I said it earlier, like this is just straight up aura farming, you know? Like all you're doing with the fire sprites is just aura farming.
And it's a big one.
You have to talk sweetly to the bot for a bit, it'll reward you. That is true. The bot is a living thing. It has a mind of its own.
Planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
64, making good progress. Oh, cool. We have gloves. I don't want to waste it on those though. No. I need more coffee after this.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Yeah, just get scorched. Just get scorched. Thanks. Oh, you little turd. Come on, let's get going. Do the solar explosions from those balls that I throw, do those do damage to me? Do they invoke self-damage? That would be pretty tragic if it did. No, today is not the day to go all in, apparently.
Be ready.
Damn. Jesus, this thing is unbelievably strong. Almost unreasonably strong.
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Go to the tower real quick. Maybe cash in some stuff. Do we know when they're adding the heavy sparrow back in? I missed that. I have no idea when they're adding that back in. I'm pretty sure I missed that event too. Or just opted not to participate. One or the other. Heavy metals in 2 weeks? Hell yeah.
Levi's got something special for you.
Damn. We're just a bit short. That's fine. Ooh, wait. Okay. So it's per account, not character. Good to know.
These are from the Nine.
So I need these still. Let me grab this one first.
If the Nine were this, you would not have it.
I wonder. No, I can't. Would make sense. At least I have it unlocked.
Is it your will to return? I come bearing help.
Okay. Before I go into more portal activities, I'm gonna refresh my coffee real quick.
I come bearing help. The mind's eye is still watching. The helio shield is not the
Like I said, he's just been sitting there. He's just been sitting there whole time.
It is my fate to help you. This I know.
He's a good boy. He's a good cat. Okay. Back into the mines. We yearn for the mines. I love tower chat. I love tower chat. Tower chat's so great. Bummed out because I missed the heavy metal event for the first time. It looks like I'm gonna miss it again. Damn, that sucks. I would love it if text chat went away at some point. Thank you.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. It will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
It toasted and roasted. He's just sitting there and he's licking my chair. That's all he's doing. He's not licking himself, he's just licking the chair. It's slightly concerning. Like the walls sometimes? That's crazy. I wonder if it's like a texture thing or they just are hyper fixating on the sensation of licking something, you know? I don't know. Maybe because it was inside and outside. It's wild.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with
Okay, we need gloves, we need a bond. We need these weapons.
He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
We could probably just take one of these gloves. Let's take that one. So we can boost it. And we need a class, and then we need a heavy and a primary. Let's go to the tower, actually, and see if we can't pull weapons from Banshee and maybe get something from one of the vendors to boost. Roaring Flames would break it, so I wonder if that would work on this boss too, since it's the exact. So I've definitely gotten some instances on my Hunter in particular where I've been able to break the immunity shield somehow, some way, or glitch it so that the pool of light to break the shield would remain on the field and I could just go back to it. So it definitely works on a couple of different things outside of Roaring Flames. Grab that, grab that. Okay, now we're at 171. Okay. We're at 171 on both our Titan and our Warlock. So now it's time to do a expert solo op. Okay, so this still increases the challenge multiplier. These decrease it though. Okay, so let's start with these. We don't have any of those. We'll just throw on Strand just because we need a surge. I don't think that we need a boon or anything. We've already got plenty. So we'll just have this one on. We are gonna feel really rough without the Grenader and the whatchamacallit melee though. It's gonna feel really rough. Alright, I think that's all we really want to throw on, and then obviously we want to throw on that. We don't need to throw on Banes right now. Actually, we don't even want to throw anything on right now. We want to just kind of do this as is. And kind of get it done. Just because we're already at 30 over. And we have a Strand Surge. So we'll get a Surge thing done. And we'll get one Expert Activity done. That's what we're looking at right now. Alright. Caldera has a big list of methods to break through that one shield. Yeah. I just thought of something mildly evil. I want to get 1 mil Flimmer so I can delete a Hunter after you complete your Hunter resets. Well, Well, the thing is, you need to wait until my hunter is like really built up, though. Otherwise, it's pointless. Because if you just do an additional reset on my hunter right out the get-go, then it doesn't mean anything. You need to wait for that moment where I have it built up, or I'm in the middle of an activity, and then just absolutely decimate it. All right. First expert activity, we're almost 30 under, but I'm pretty confident with the loadout that we've got that we'll be fine. Yep, let's give it a whirl. We're gonna take this one a little bit slower just because it's the first expert one. But if we feel pretty confident, if we feel comfortable, we'll probably push a little bit harder. I don't know if I could, though. You should. You definitely should, because it's the only way to make the most out of the 1 million that you earned.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried.
Ooh. My snap doesn't immediately kill them. That's a sign. Hey, my grenade does immediately kill them, though. Okay, my grenade will not immediately kill. Hi, guy. Or not my grenade, my snap won't immediately kill. All right, well, we're getting a ton of just random drops in here, so that's cool. I just want to be cautious of those things too. The little blights. Oh, and we've got the little taken blight geyser things too to worry about. Stop it. Stuff. All right, well, so far this isn't terrible. It's just taking me a lot longer to defeat the enemies, and I just need to worry about those blight geysers that keep throwing the shrapnel or whatever, the geysers. Okay, well, I'm not used to this many thrall just sitting around all over the place. Especially not in here. Well, we'll just wait for that. So far, this is really, really easily. I like how the chat is just gambling fun. Yeah. I love that too, actually. Come on. Get going. There we go. Okay, that was a little nerve-wracking. Just a little. Yeah, no. How about no? I will happily fortify this position if it means staying alive for the time being. Holy. Get out of here, dude. I feel like I should have saved that for a more dangerous position like over here, but what can you do? All right, well, this hasn't been terrible, all things considered. Okay, now getting stuck on the rocks might be terrible. Okay, let me pull out my heavy, actually. I don't know why he decided that he was gonna just shift all of his collective might to the rear. I guess if it works for him, it works for him. Okay, so be worried about that blight, and I need to be worried about that geyser. I need to be a little cautious here. Especially when we're doing shit like that. Okay, I'm out of my Lord of Wolves. Well, I don't know about that, Chief. I feel like Feel like we definitely should have had a bit more going on there. Okay. Let's take a quick assessment look. That should have landed. Come on. There we go. Jeezums. Okay. One expert activity down.
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you.
And we got the surge thing done.
They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately.
81 helmet.
All her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Not bad. No, it wasn't terrible. It was actually surprisingly smooth, all things considered. And we made progress on our complete 3 activities on expert. That's good. We're 86% of the way to power threshold. We're looking good. We're looking real good. Okay. We need to get rid of text chat. I guess we'll never get rid of text chat. Ooh, Mary's on the climb to 40k. Jeezums. Good lord. Okay. Back to the mines. So we need to do expert again. Don't need to run a surge, and we don't need to run any of these particularly. So I think we just won't. Yeah, I just don't think that any of those are necessarily going to help us right now, right here. Okay, we don't need to worry about Banes. We do need to worry about modifiers. Although we're still too low to worry about throwing anything on, per se. Like, we need to grind a little bit more power to throw on challenge modifiers. Yeah, I think we just need to keep it the way it is right here. Otherwise, we're going to be in way over our head. We'll just get 3 of them done.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do.
You love to see it. Thanks for all the heavy. Really do appreciate it. Your contributions do go a long way. So glad that Blight decided not to activate when I was going through. Really chill a bit. Well, I didn't mean to do that necessarily, but we did do it. Fire spray. No, 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 no. We will not. Oh, hi, bud. Didn't realize you were still around. All right.
You made that look easy. Time for a bigger challenge.
he does not go down as easy as before. Not at all. It would be right there. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, good stuff. Ooh, I would have liked to have that reloaded, please. Good stuff. We are done. We are out of here. That's 2 out of 3. Oh.
Nice job, Guardian.
Does the bot have a list of commands? Yeah, if you type in ! command or commands, it'll pull up the list.
It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
$77. What are we missing? We're missing this. 78. So close. We're right there. All right, let's load it up again. We're at 78, so hang on. Always wants to do that to me. Oh, it's because it's not expert. It was in advanced, and I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps wanting to throw me in advanced as the... It's probably because I haven't done the expert training. It's actually probably it. Oh, we could do that to get the free challenge multipliers that really push up the score. Hell yeah. Okay, we're still sitting at 22 above, so we're still comfy. We don't need to add things or modifiers or anything like that quite yet, but we're almost there. We're almost there. If the self-res super was still in the game, would you count that as a death in this challenge? Yes. Yes, I would. I'm cutthroat like that. And the only reason I say that is because it's no different than your Guardian being able to res with the power of their ghost, just in a non-darkness area. All right, this is gonna be my last solo ops before I take a break.
We're planet-side, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
That was not a fun experience. Just got shaken up by that blight there. I hate that blight geyser being there. That one in particular is the worst.
party!
Nope. If that's how you're gonna play, then I'm just gonna bring out all the bells and whistles. Alright, well I guess I'm doing this then. At least it works. You get channel points as the streamer? Yes, I do.
It would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle, right, Guardian?
Hell yeah. Alright. Hop over to the tower real quick. I can't remember, is Starfire one of them that has the fastball built into the exotic? It might. It might have it built into the exotic. It's possible. But oh, I'm also realizing that I don't have anything in my gloves. How silly of me. The other thing too to mention is that if I do gamble all my points, I can just give myself all my points again. So it doesn't matter too much, all things considered. Surely there's some way to turn Twitch channel points into Flimmer.
Checking.
Well, this is a predicament now, isn't it? Isn't it? Wow. That's unfucking believable. I can't delete it. I can't pull it from my postmaster. The catalyst for Twin-tailed Fox is now permanently lost to the postmaster forever. I will never, ever be able to get the third tail catalyst ever on this account. Oh my fucking god. That is absurd.
Come here and let me look.
Wait.
My life has changed so much lately. I'm glad Guardians are back in it.
It says I have it unlocked though. It says I have it unlocked. So if I simply pull it and get kills, do I still have it?
I wish I could talk more, but I'm working now after.
Let's do I even have Twin-tailed? I do. Okay, so
So much lately.
complete objectives to unlock. Okay, so okay, I think we're saved. I think it'll still. Also, that was. Are you guys seeing this weird glitch that's happening right now with the
Come here.
solstice thing?
Look at you.
Like in the middle of the thing there, it looks like there's a hunter, a warlock, and a titan thing that's supposed to be there, but it's glitched for some reason.
I wish I could
It's
talk
weird.
more, but I am working now after.
Anyway, what was I doing here? What was I doing here? Was I maybe getting a power weapon? I think I was just taking a break. More than anything.
I'll be pulling for you.
How many strange coins do I have? Not enough. Not enough. Is there any other warlock armor that I can pull that I could get? Oh, there's plenty. There's tons. Okay. So maybe Sanguine or Rhymecoat. I feel like Sanguine's the play, just to unlock it. What does that bring our total to? 74? Dang. You should be banned from using it since you missed the pickup. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like, I can unlock it, but I should be banned from using it since it's permanently there. I wonder if it will. I wonder if it'll stay there even if I unlock it. That'd be crazy. Well, For right now, it can be one of the last objectives that we get unlocked. Be one of the last ones. Dang, look at that progress, y'all. Look at that progress. Hang on one second. Now, I am going to be taking a short break to eat and all that, but I'm going to leave the stream going. And then when we come back, we'll probably do our 10 hunter resets and then call it for the night. Okay, the more that I think about it, I kind of like the idea of locking myself out of using the twin tail, the third tail catalyst. Like, I could unlock it on the gun, and then I get the achievement for unlocking it, and I'm never allowed to slot it into Two-Tail Fox. I actually really do like that idea, that it's just a permanent reminder of the time that I got it, but I wasn't able to actually get it. I do think that that's a really fun idea. If it gets deleted from post, then it just goes back into the loot pool. That's true, but the problem is that I can't delete it from my post, so I wouldn't have the ability to do... Well, the only way that it would get deleted from my post is if I delete my Warlock. That's the only way. So if I delete my Warlock for any reason, it's gonna go right back into the loot pool. Post gets filled up past 21. Yeah, but it's already in my post. So does it delete the stuff that's already in there? Or does it delete stuff that continues to drop? Like, which is it? Both our Titan and our Warlock are sitting at about 7 to 7.5 hours respectively. That's kind of nutty. It deletes the oldest thing in there. Oh, okay, so it'll start pushing stuff out. Good to know, good to know. Well, then I just won't go to my post and delete stuff. I'll just forcibly push it out. That's good. That's good to know. All right, I think I am all set up for a quick little break. So I'm gonna get some stuff to eat real quick, and then come back in a little bit. I'm gonna leave the stream going for a little bit. Maybe it's banned until it either gets pushed out until you can act. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. What do you guys think? Should I leave the stream going for a little bit, or should I just close the stream and then come back at a later time? We're already pushing at 5 hours on this one in particular. What do you guys think? Leave the stream going or close and come back? Give me more points. All right, I'll leave the stream going then. All right, I will be back in a little bit. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I'll leave the stream going, and when I get back, we'll do hunter resets. Maybe a little bit more grinding after that, but we'll see. All right, take care for a little bit. I'll see you soon. Holy shit, guys. It's crazy. My cat has left the chair. I can actually sit back comfortably now. It's wild. Absolutely crazy. All right. So now what we are going to do is swap over to our hunter and get 10 resets done. And if we're still feeling lucky after that, we'll push a little bit more towards power level 200 on our Warlock and Titan. But as it stands right now, this is the point of the stream where we are going to do 10 hunter resets to keep up with our pace. And yeah, so it's gonna be a real fun, real chill time. Now then, let's look at catalyst. I do remember Bad Juju being a catalyst that we recently acquired, so let's go ahead and pull that. And we'll pull a Sparrow. Let's take a look, actually. We need to slot this or anything? No, we just simply need to kill things. Just need to kill stuff. We're on a hunter.
This place is an old
We have solar.
a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now.
I know that seems obvious, but
our only way forward is through that
when you
wall.
play 3 classes and then you can't readily see
I need to get you back to the
what it is you're
Through that, we'll need
what
a
it is
ship.
you're playing based off of the HUD information, you just kind of need to make a mental note to yourself.
Careful. They're all around us.
Boy howdy, and we are about to get so much super gen out of this, I feel.
I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it. I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight.
It's been so long since I've used Bad Juju, I forget that if it's one of those guns where if you just keep getting kills or precision hits with it, you just never have to reload.
Alien pirates picking at
Let's see.
humanity's remains.
36 in the mag, okay. Yeah, I have not had to reload yet, so
There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
well, we're cooking. We're cooking with this thing. Yeah, it looks like if you just get a kill with it. Oh, buddy.
More forward. Hit 'em with everything you've got.
Okay, this thing is insane right now. Why is it this insane?
Pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up.
Ooh, super gains are on par with Outbreak.
Than I thought.
Maybe we take this instead of Outbreak for the Edge of Fate campaign. Maybe we take this instead. Because this is a lot easier to manage and navigate. And the explosions look like they are tasty. Yeah, I think I'm making the executive decision that we are going to be taking Bad Juju instead of Outbreak, just because that's going to be a huge time save for us.
Fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships. focus on the Fallen.
Bad Juju gets more ad clear. Outbreak is good for boss DPS. See, and that's what I really need, is I need an ad clear weapon that I can also use or pull very, very easily. Like, Outbreak is great for ad clear and boss DPS with the nano guys, the little nanobots. But this is just going to be a lot easier to use and manage, and plus I can get a catalyst for this thing. Like, if I want the catalyst for Outbreak, I have to do 0 hour. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
Yeah, I think Bad Juju might actually be a smart play instead of trying to do Outbreak. Just a thought.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. The scanner's shot. We might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzer. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the Fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that.
Oh my god, I'm getting like D1 vibes of using this thing all over again. This thing was insane.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
Pretty sure I used this in
This will take a minute to fix.
Graviton Forfeit on Tether Hunter, something like that, and it was just super regen all the time.
While I work on this.
You could tether 10 enemies together and get your super back almost immediately, and then whatever you missed or you didn't get from the super, you could just easily pick it up with Bad Juju.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing. Last known locations are nowhere near each other. We wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin.
I rocked it with the Nova Bomb exotic helmet for a while since there was literally OG Insta-Novas, yeah.
To get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in.
Bad Juju is just a fun gun to play with. I forgot how fun it was.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some.
Damn!
That's one key. We need 2 more.
Top off. I took their tops off.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
To this day, my void kills are still the highest out of all the elements because of those good old days. Yeah, I feel that. Whenever I was in, what was it, Season of the Deep, my highest kills were like Arc and Assassin's Kaba blow. Like, it wasn't weapons at all. It was just that single punch build. Punch, dodge, invis build. And I think to this day, those still have the highest amount of kills.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Darkness is suffocated by light. Main signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Do you know what your grand total kills is on my main account? I don't know about my main account. If I go for, I guess it would be in triumphs, right? Lifetime, combatants. No, this isn't where I go, right? This is not where I go. This is where I go. Stat tracker. See, all time. All total final blows. Right there. I'd have to look for it on my main account, but I'd venture to say it's well in the millions. I would venture to say.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't
Maybe even tens of millions. I know you can use the emblem tracker to see specific kills, so certain kills with abilities element. Yeah. I wonder if there's one for. Let me see. What are some of the funny ones? What are some of these funny ones here? Pulse final blows. Oh, that's for Crucible. Oh, interesting. I bet. Oh, it's this week. Oh shit. Okay.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home.
Career metric data were available. Okay.
To defend them and to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
Isn't there a way to add your stat trackers or whatever to things? Isn't there a way to do that? Just got back. Did I miss any resets? No, this is quite literally the first reset. You just got it done. Yeah, the emblems. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure where exactly you get them from, so that's good to know. Oh, okay. I wonder if that changes. Yeah, so there's probably not a point to me putting it on, because if I'm constantly deleting Guardians, then I'll have to constantly be putting it on and taking it off. So, not worth it.
It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we have bad juju and we have the catalyst for it. So we're working on getting this catalyst unlocked.
It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Freight wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble.
Actually, that brings up a good point. How much progress did I make? Oh, wow.
Definitely not happy to see it.
We're gonna do like 6 resets and this will be done. Maybe even less.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian.
I'm surprised they haven't made a good juju.
You're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving. Ready for a fight.
Now, if we've got bad juju, they need to make a good karma. That's what they need.
Stay focused.
Ooh,
If your tracker
I got a little scared that I wasn't gonna clamor there. A momentary lapse in judgment could have proved so fatal.
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside. Hit him with everything you got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward.
And this thing actually fucking
Use
cooks.
to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought. Nearby ships. Focus on the fall. Ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby.
Yeah, what the hell?
May be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous with the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a
Dude, I love bad juju. I haven't used it in so long, but pulling it and using it for the first couple of minutes on these hunter resets made me remember why I loved using it back in the day. It's just so fun. Didn't even know it had explosions until maybe a year ago. Yeah, no. The explosions make it so good.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you.
Anytime that you just get random explosions from kills, it's fun, you know?
I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
And isn't what this is all about? Just having fun. Make enemies go boom.
Scanner shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
It's falling off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your stands.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Hold them off while I work on this.
Toss a grenade, it says.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing and last known locations are nowhere near each other. Wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass, you find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Ooh, this and chromatic fire. Now we're spitting some shit. Now we're spitting some shit.
Lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought
Just get a couple of free explosions.
They've come all this way, chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some.
Not a round was wasted.
We need 2 more.
Damn, my hip fire with pulses cannot be beat. It just cannot.
That's all the keys we need.
I don't know what it is about pulse rifles in particular, but for whatever reason, my hip fire with them, without the HUD on, is just unmatched. It is otherworldly. Used to run that back in the day. Oh, the chromatic fire and bad juju combo. I bet it went so hard. Actually tried it in final shape. Chromatic fire works with microcosm. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, that might be fun to try out.
Whatever's causing it, even
Back when I was in console, I could snipe in PvP with Izanagi and chromatic fire. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I would imagine you got hate mail for that. You've got hate mail.
This is suffocating my light. Wave signals just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Seven, okay. So you can get some of the old solstice, but not all of it. Well, we'll just have to figure out which one we want, if we want any at all. I kind of want to save my bright dust for Festival of the Lost and get more of the Festival of the Lost outfits, because those are more up my alley than solstice is for this account, at least.
Even the light has limits.
Was there a
Don't come back.
was there a poll this year for Festival of the Lost outfits? Yeah, I wish that they had all the solstice, because I want the hunter armor that has the glowing horns coming out of it, and I can't ever get that one, I don't think. I'm certainly glad that we're saving all of the gear on our hunter that we can.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
Like, this one's cool, but this one's just way too bright and glowy. These are cool, but this is not really... This feels more like Knucklehead Radar. I guess this is cool, but I still want the one that has, like, the horns coming out of it. I don't think that that's Solstice, though. I feel like that might be something different. No, it should be Solstice. $2018 is still the best, yeah. That's what I think, too.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first,
I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but...
Yeah, I feel like I didn't get back into Destiny until around 2018, 2019. And around that time was when the event was already passed, so I couldn't get it again.
Not good. Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The Fallen are scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside. More Fallen. Hit 'em with everything you've got. Your light is strong, buddy. Keep pushing forward.
Damn, good roll, Mary.
The ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party.
I may be goaded. You say that, and then you're gonna have a massive spiral like Kata did.
I'm scanning for nearby ships. We're doing great. Focus on the fallen. No shit. I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city.
Perish the thought.
We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this,
All right,
rendezvous with the
it's
Fallen
been eviscerated from my mind.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
There's a weapon in that locker, probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. Scan or shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the Fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Stolen siege tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing. Last known locations are nowhere near each other. Split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
It's crazy to come back to that walker and watch blueberries in the wild. Yeah, like real blueberries, not people doing
Let's say the
dumb
fallen
challenges
was
like me.
Traveler's grace. But something happened. The traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
Like obviously you see a hunter that's just
Fallen want to keep
coming
us
out of that gate
Or keep something
and they've got a
in.
bad juju in hand, but they've got all the white gear in the world.
Let's check out the control unit.
They are me.
This is locked down with the
They are not a blueberry.
We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some.
Yeah, I wish the in-game socialization was a lot better, and you didn't have to rely so much on external factors and external forces. But that said, I also just wish that this game fostered a healthier community in general, because there's a lot of shitbags that fester inside of Destiny for whatever reason. You know what I think it is, actually? I think it's because this game requires so little actual team play and team coordination in a majority of the game that you can just kind of be a goated solo player, and then once you're put into a group of like a team activity or whatever, you can get kind of egotistical or
Whatever's causing it.
a bit hyperbolic about your own abilities or whatever.
Hide contact.
Oh god, no, a blueberry would not think to do this. A blueberry is still figuring out what aspects and fragments are, what a grenade and a melee ability is.
Wave signal is just ahead. No.
Figuring out what class abilities do.
Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late.
Love how Kata just strolls in here every once in a while
Left in her ghost.
just to place bets. Know how that works. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what is Glimmer, yeah. Wait, there's a guy that sits in Master Crota and just asks for, hey pal, fireteam carries? What the fuck? That's so stupid.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
What does he even charge? Hopefully nothing unreasonable. Like if you're gonna be doing something like that. Can't remember if I did the reset or not correctly. Just verify
The
that.
last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back.
Okay.
To defend them.
Sometimes it's hard to remember if I
To reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
it's hard to remember if I actually get the reset or not, or like remember to actually throw the number down. don't even know. He doesn't even give good carries. I've seen him in on-pan streams a few times. Okay, so he's worthy of making content off of. Yeah, no, that should be 3. Yeah, okay. I was trying to envision all of the faces of the hunters that I reset in my head. I heard that's what's going on in the newest raid. A bunch of cheaters were charging them for clears, like $300 a person. Oh my. That's so dumb. You should not be charging, like, for a lot of people, 2 to 3 days worth of work. Or simply needing a carry in a video game.
It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
So stupid.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first,
I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Our military system, check. Freight wires across, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good, not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So,
oh, what is
ready
that?
for a fight.
What is that?
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. We fall on the scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside. Light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home. Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought. I'm scanning for nearby ships. You're doing great. Focus on the fallen.
My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous with the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us. but I've got a lock on his location.
It is nice to see the 777 resets. I'm not even gonna ask. What all Pokemon games have I played? Ooh, I've played quite a few Pokemon games. So, I have played, and I'm gonna do my best to go in order of the original games, and then I'll go to spin-offs, right? So I've played Gold, I played Red, I played Sapphire, I played Emerald, I played
Get me closer to that antenna.
let's see, Gen 4 I played Diamond, and I played Platinum, and then I played Leaf Green and Fire Red. I played Soul Silver. I played Black, and I think Black 2. And I think after that, I don't think that I played... Oh no, I played Omega Ruby. But past that, I don't think that I got into Gen 6 and further on. And then as far as like offshoot games or ancillary Pokemon titles, let's see here. I played Pokemon Snap. Let's Go Pikachu. I played Pokemon Go, trading card game. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness with the Dark Lugia. Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Stadium. I've played so many Pokemon games. It's absurd.
Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
I played the Pokemon Battle Stadium. I think it was for the Wii.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some. That's one key. We need 2 more. That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
I don't know if I've ever played any fan-made games. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh, is that the one where you can fuse a bunch of Pokemon together? Like into weird different combinations? I feel like I've seen that before, but I haven't given it a shot.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Darkness is suffocated by light.
Really?
Mave's signal is just ahead. No.
That seemed a little absurd, but alright.
I'm sorry.
I'll play.
We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
A ROM hack version of Fire Red Leaf Green called Ultraviolet. That's sick. $300,000 combos. That's crazy. Jesus. $72 on them string of curses. 72%. Got a shiny magic card, been trying to level it up. Damn. Curse that shiny Magikarp.
Even the light has limits.
Doesn't know what's good for it.
You don't come back.
All right, everyone say goodbye to the perfect 777. We'll no longer be seeing it. Six more to go.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last
Rip Bungie number. It's all downhill from here. Yep.
welcome home.
This point on, it's just straight misery.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship.
But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. Not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight.
I think more than anything, I really just like the sound this gun makes.
Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The Fallen are scavengers. Alien pirates picking at humanity.
Makes like a weird light hum of a crow caw.
Pirates. There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside. More Fallen. Hit 'em with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward.
It really is an iconic sounding gun. It really is. Like if someone's using it, you know.
Heads up. A Fallen raiding party. More trouble than we thought. Fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships. We're doing great. Focus on the ball. No ship. I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. I might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the Fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
Yeah, just send them in. Yeah, the outbreak sound is also very iconic with the headshots, nanobots.
Signal restored.
Our team signals are missing and last known locations are nowhere near each other. Wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass, you find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Yeah, when the weapon sounds nice to use, it also feels good to use. I stand firmly by that.
Something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back. or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some. That's one key. We need 2 more. That's all the keys we need. We should be able to break the encryption now.
Yeah, I really want to see Siva again in the Plaguelands. I think that would be really cool. I either want to see Siva in the Plaguelands, or I want to see some sort of new crazy thing going on in the Plaguelands again as well. If it's not Siva, I want to see something just as cool and interesting.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now.
Or Siva armor, hell yeah. And not just like ornaments on existing armor pieces, but like actual Siva armor.
Darkness is suffocating my light. Wave signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
90? Really? Alright. We're close. I feel like we'll just sit out in the Cosmodrome and farm a bunch of kills. There's no reason to pull this thing again. Cool. I love how in the weapon description it says fires full auto, even though there's not really a need for full auto mode. I just think that's really funny.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
What? Huh?
Here to help.
Oh, it's just because someone was blocking it. That was literally the only reason. Someone was just blocking it with their fucking sparrow. That's stupid.
the last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here.
Yeah, I'm curious to know if they will ever make a additional subclass past the 5 that we have. It seems like they would eventually make a 6th subclass, like a additional dark subclass. But, and I'm only gonna say this to play devil's advocate, but if you add another darkness subclass, it also means that you now have to balance it in with prismatic, and on top of that you have to balance it as its own subclass. So I don't know, having prismatic has almost overcomplicated being able to introduce new individual mono subclass elements as a whole. Because then, right, you also have to figure out which aspects and fragments get put in with the prismatic over the others.
But our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city.
And as much as Siva would be a cool darkness subclass, from a lore and a narrative perspective, it actually doesn't even make sense because it's not something made from the darkness. It's something that is made from humanity. It was made by Clovis.
Art military system, check. Freight wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch,
technically speaking, it wouldn't make sense to have it as a darkness subclass. It would be something more like poison or toxic or something like that.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian.
It doesn't make me think that I wouldn't like a expansion where Siva comes back, but I don't see it being introduced as a whole subclass. I see something else being introduced as a whole subclass. I like the idea of like a more fluid thing, like blood or liquid or something. That could be fun. That could be really cool.
There's a loot cache.
Or fear and torment, like psychological stuff. Give us the resonance subclass? Dude, that would be sick. Isn't resonance like pure darkness though? Like resonance is like pure darkness element, just kind of how like light is the, or like the blue stuff is like the pure essence of light.
Heads up, a fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought.
Why is that tank all glowing red? That was weird, right?
Keep fighting. I'm scanning for nearby. You're doing great. Focus on the fallen.
Bro is using something to mark that spider tank. I don't know why.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you?
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
Physical kinetic subclass would be cool too. That could be interesting. Like a brawler kind of deal or whatever. Or just like a kinetic grenade, kinetic punches, or tools. Yeah, they would have to figure about the stacking buffs too.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. I might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna. Stolen city tech has been displayed in here. That's scrambling your scan.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old
There
scrap.
we go.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real.
Point about
bad.
Clovis could be used to tie back, since the theory is he survived the whole Exo incident, went into hiding, and then found the Echo witness to corrupt him, eventually leading to experiments with Siva. Ooh. That's not a bad idea, but I feel like there's also a lot of moving parts to make that theory tangible.
Traveler's grace. But something happened. The traveler left them. That brought
I don't know why I'm trying to
civilization.
farm kills.
They've come all this way.
Doesn't matter, I've already got the catalyst.
To get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The Fallen salvagers might have some. That's one key. We need two more. That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now. Shaw, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen were keeping the Hive at bay.
Maeve is in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Yeah, no, I know that they've definitely connected a lot of crazy dots before. Especially the Hive origin to the Witness. Like, that was a crazy revelation when that came out.
Just ahead.
But
No.
I don't know. I try not to get my hopes up about Siva being introduced in more of a capacity than it already has. Just because I don't want to get my hopes up and then get disappointed about it, you know? Because it was a really fun ability to use, and it was a really fun combative thing. But I don't know. I try not to get too into the weeds of it. Okay, so we could continue with Arbalest if we wanted to. Or we could try and do one of these. -2 tail. I think we just go back to doing Arbalest, quite frankly. Just because it's the hardest one to do.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
Arbalest is an evil one. It's so evil. Terrible ammo efficiency and ammo economy for it. It's a linear fusion rifle. You have to get an absurd 500 kills for it. It's just stupid. It's just stupid.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home.
We only got 4 more to go, though.
This is why I brought you back.
Only 4 more to go.
To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
I feel like it's giving me that exact same hunter character model the past 3 times. I was about to say, where's Arbalest? With good RNG, yeah.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city, To do that, we'll need a ship. But first,
I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Part military system, check. Brain wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good, not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The Fallen are scavengers. Alien pirates picking at humanity's remains.
Okay, let's see if we can bunch up a bunch of these Fallen.
Let's take what's inside.
Nice. A little stupid there, but that's okay.
More Fallen. Hit him with everything you've got. Your light is strong, Guardian. Pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Nice. Love getting the little double kills.
A Fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought. Nearby ships.
Come on.
You're doing great. Focus on the Fallen. No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve.
Might as well just get a bunch of free kills there while we can. No?
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
I definitely feel like those should have connected. Iron Banner is returning during that Ash and Iron update, so I'm wondering what they will do with all that. Ooh, that could be huge, actually. All the Iron Banner for Ash and Iron. That'll be really interesting.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location. I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Hey, well, I was kind of hoping I could get a little bit more spash, but is one round.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing. Last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find May.
Some more reprised armor sets? Yeah. I would love some old reprised sets too. You know what would go so hard actually during Rise of Iron? Or during Ash and Iron? You know what would go incredibly hard? If they brought the Wrath of the Machine armor set. Like if they, first off, if they brought back Wrath of the Machine, that'd be insane. And if they did the old Wrath of the Machine armor sets, that would be insane. That'd be awesome. That was a fun little shot to the sky of that little servitor golf ball. They could reprise Wrath of the Machine. I'm curious if with the Edge of Fate, if they will do some sort of reprise of Wrath of the Machine, and instead of making it Siva, if it's like the new fallen enemies with the coarse hairs and the whatnot.
That's all the heat we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Oh, get the option to have the normal appearance? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Instead of having the glow effects.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
2 drops, all right.
Darkness is suffocating my light. Wave signals just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
All right, we got like 12% done. That's not terrible. Didn't care for him on Wrath of the Machine armor. Yeah, I didn't either, really. I think the best ones out of all the sets were the Vogue ones, in my opinion. The Vogue armor and the Crota's, the King's Fall armor were the best, in my opinion. King's Fall Titan just looks insanely good. Same with the King's Fall Warlock, if I'm being real. What was the book thing that you got on the armor? Weapons from Rise of Iron. I want those ornaments back. Yeah. Just nice little ornament things.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes.
Or the chroma. Do you guys remember chroma armor? You could put little glow light effects on it. And you could customize it. Or some of the exotics from Rise of Iron era. What were some of those exotics? What were some of them?
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds.
Let's see.
We're here.
Weapon-wise.
The last city. Welcome home.
Weapon-wise, it looks like there were a couple of them. Kvasov, yeah, the OG Kvasov and Outbreak, but and Trespasser, but those are already in the game, so they would not be making a return this time around. Let's see here. Nemesis Star, that was another one.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. but our only way forward is through that wall.
I think the OG Frosties. Oh, Shinobu's Vow. Shinobu's Vow is awesome. Yeah, there were some pretty good ones. There's some really good exotics during Rise of Iron. Didn't
I need to get you back.
no, I'm thinking of a different one.
Do that. We'll need a ship.
I was about to say, didn't Zalo Supercell come out around that time too, but that was a different expansion.
They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect...
Young Wolf's Howl, yeah.
Not good, not good. Definitely not happy to see us.
Yeah, a lot of the exotics are already in the game, but there could be a couple of outliers that make a return appearance.
Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The Fallen are scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Let's get everyone bunched up. I don't know how many I got with one hit, but that was insane. I think it might have been 3 or 4.
Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Oh, excuse me. Good lord.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. More trouble than I thought. Fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships.
That was almost so bad for me.
We're doing great. Focus on the fall.
No way I got one.
I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? Give them help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering.
I don't know why I'm bothering to kill them.
Lock on his location.
I don't have special or a desire to get special out of them just for a couple of quick kills. Kinetic glaive, that's primary ammo. Oh my god.
There's a weapon in that locker.
Nah, you know what it needs to be? It needs to be that new crossbow type thing, but instead of a
I'll scan for signals from
thing where you
I
put...
need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Actually, you know what? Just make a kinetic infinite ammo crossbow.
Something's causing interference. The scanner shot. Might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix.
Or you know what? I actually like the idea of a little pebble. Like a small little rock pebble coming out of it.
Signal restored.
Damn. Our team signals are missing and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing
Yeah, like an impact rock.
back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access.
Or maybe it just has intrinsic kinetic tremors, like you fling it at an enemy and then upon impact it does like a double little concussive thing. Like it hits them and then all of a sudden it does a little concussive knockback thing.
That's one key. We need two more.
Stasis and Strand, ooh. Like an inverse hard light, yeah. So I actually had an idea for an exotic weapon a long time ago. And it was based off of a concept art that I saw. Basically what it was a set of dual hand cannons, right? But in the concept art, it was one of them being solar and one of them being arc. And it made me think of a weapon combination where instead of it being solar and arc, it would be a void hand cannon and as you got kills with the void hand cannon, you would get sort of this taken ethereal aura building around it. And so, okay, so think of it this way. Getting kills with the gun, right? And then you're building up energy like a normal gun trait would, right? And then all of a sudden you activate like a special reload, right? And pull a taken version of the gun out, and now you have dual wielding hand cannons for a brief period of time, right? So your Taken one only has a limited number of shots in it, but for that brief moment, you would be wielding a Taken arc hand cannon and a just a regular void hand cannon in that sort of fashion, right? And I thought it would be so cool to have it tied to the darkness or the Taken or something like that. Anyway, that was my idea for an exotic.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Just something where you build up energy and then your special reload actually pulls a second weapon out of the original, and you're able to dual wield for a brief, like you wouldn't have permanent dual wielding, but you could temporarily dual wield, you understand? But you wouldn't be able to use a grenade or anything like that. Your melee, I don't think, because you're dual wielding a weapon. Like if you used one of those abilities, you would you'd cancel the dual wield exotic trait or whatever, or you'd have to build up energy again. But I don't know.
Shaw.
Even if it's not hand cannons, it could be sidearms, you know? It could be dual wielding sidearms, or maybe actually, maybe you're using a hand cannon and the thing that you pull out is a sidearm. Like instead of it being a full-on hand cannon, you pull out just a Taken sidearm and you're dual wielding it for a second. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I know they have dual wielding in the mobile game, so I don't know if it's a technical limitation or if it's a like if it's some sort of limitation on the back end. But if we could get some sort of akimbo or dual wielding action going on in Destiny, that'd be awesome. That'd be so fun. Like they already have dual type weapons, so they've already proven that you can have a dual typing weapon. Now it's just a matter of, can you have multiple in some fashion or some regard?
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff in Destiny Rising that they don't have in the real. They have player housing. They've got dual wielding weapons. They have different weapon types. They had the new and improved rarity tiers, like the Mythic tiers. They've got a lot of different stuff.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home. This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship.
But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good, not good. Definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks.
Yeah, I am not a big fan of AI voice lines at all. Like, even in the regards of like the actor or actress being deceased, you know, I still think that it's kind of not okay.
Alien pirates picking at humanity's remains.
Let the people rest, you know.
Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside. More fallen. Hit him with everything you have. Your light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
I don't think that we'll get AI dialogue in main Destiny, just because they haven't done it so far, and they're more inclined to just leave the voice out for the time being, which I think that's a better call than trying to use AI voice. But I would still prefer to have just the voice actors and actresses do their stuff, you know?
I'm scanning for nearby ships.
Now, there's no AI voice stuff in Edge of Fate's campaign. It was in Destiny Rising, though. Or at least that's what I heard, is that they had used AI voice stuff for characters or things in Destiny Rising.
Shaw, where are you?
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us.
But I'm not a big fan of using AI voice for professional stuff. I'm not a big fan of using AI in general, but you know, I can understand using it for a tool or a resource for personal projects or to help you along your way or whatever, but use it in professional environments when there's already so many people that are struggling to get by and make ends meet. It just seems kind of irresponsible.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with
Oh yeah, no, I know. I've played through the campaign, so
This will take a minute.
I know all of that already. But
Hold them off while I work.
my point is that I would prefer Bungie do that during a writer's strike. Just, you know, find some way to replace it, and then when the strike is over, re-record the lines, which I'm pretty sure is what they're doing. Like, in main Destiny, that's what the approach was and is, I'm pretty sure. And I can respect that a hell of a lot more than just simply deciding, hey, we already have a bunch of, you know, voice experience to train off of. Let's just throw it into a AI and it's something similar to Ikora's original voice. Like, I don't like the decision that they had to make, but I respect it a hell of a lot more than the alternative.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit. This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass.
Oh, right. Whoops. Forgot what part I was on. I will say, I think that all the new changes to the chat interactions between characters in the game, like with the Ionians and whatnot, it feels different, but
that's one key. We need two more.
It feels different, but I don't know how else you would do it, because quite literally they are unable to speak our native tongue. Like, we can kind of understand them and they can kind of understand us through the use of the Rosetta, as I'm understanding it, but we don't actually have full communication, question mark. At least that's how I took to understand it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me all that much. That's a real statement. Or make the cat photos even cuter.
Sure, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen were keeping the Hive at bay.
Maeve is in more trouble than I thought. We need to hurry.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Darkness is suffocating my light.
Guess I just had the one brick, okay.
Maeve signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There may still be light left in her ghost.
Part of the story, or was it an easy way to get around a bunch of voice actors to play these side characters? I mean, probably a little bit of both, if I'm being real. Like, Obviously, if you're going to introduce a bunch more characters, you're going to need to get voice actors for them. If there's an ongoing strike, when you're trying to get voice actors, it's a little bit harder to do. So they did mention that they were experimenting with different ways to handle character interactions. But they did also say that they were going to go back and re-record some voice lines for characters that had speaking roles that were part of the strike. So they could go back and re-record Ionian voices, but I think that when it comes to the Ionians, that's probably like it was from the onset that this is how they were going to handle those interactions. At least I'm guessing, but it seems to me that that would be the likely case because you had 3 or 4 different characters that you would need to get voice actors for, and I don't know what their budget is. I'm not going to pretend to know what their budget is, so
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
I think when it comes to dialogue instances like that, there are certainly right and wrong ways to do it, but I don't think that the way that they did it was necessarily a wrong way. I think it was a stylistic choice, and whether or not it made a huge impact on individual people's experience is up to them. Like, it didn't matter that much to me because I was just there to slay out and kind of get a brief overview of the story and wait for the Bife video, but you know, it doesn't run that deep for me.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
I mean, that's fair, but I don't know. It does seem kind of odd the way that they did it. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. I feel like complaining about it or getting upset is just going to be a moot point, all things considered, because it's just compared to all the other real tangible issues with the game itself and tuning and gameplay and all that. I think that how you have a dialogue with random tertiary characters in a campaign story on a new destination is not high up on the totem as far as priority issues. I'm just being real. Is it something that people will focus on and hyperfixate on? Sure, as evident by this chat, but it's not something that I particularly focus on because it's not that deep.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined.
Okay,
now,
all those
and
cars
quite
are
dangerous.
being rude to me.
Our only way forward is through that wall. I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first,
I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. Not good. Definitely not happy.
I don't know that they would that they necessarily backtracked on it.
There's a right.
I feel like they just haven't executed it properly.
Reason, Guardian.
Because
You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks.
let's think about that for a second. They did make it or implement the system to make it easier for you to not have to go back to talk to characters, right?
If you're tracking
So
there's trouble nearby.
if you're getting like a, what is it, that phone call from a character, you don't have to go actually talk to them. It's just ringing on your ghost. I think that system in particular could lead to, what is it, things down the line where you no longer have to actually go talk to someone for a quest step. You can just call into them. But like if you still needed to, what is it, go get something from the vendor, you'd actually have to go to talk to that vendor. I feel like there are systems in place that they are experimenting with that they can certainly push further, but I don't know. I'm not quite there to say that they're backtracking on things, that they're only starting, because you got to remember, Bungie is also or it was until it got gutted, but it's still a company with a lot of moving pieces and individuals inside of it, and so to make any sort of tangible progress or tangible change or do anything inside of a company that large, it's like steering a barge full of shipping containers, right? You can steer it, but it's going to take a long time to steer it, you know, from one direction to the other, and the only way that you do that is slow and steady with progressive change. So even though the change isn't so drastic right now, it might be as much as they're able to or willing to put forward before going farther, you know? Because let's think about it. If they go too hard into something and it's bad, then it might be too hard for them to reverse. I don't know.
Focus on the ball. No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised.
Yeah, you don't even have to sit and watch. You can just dismiss or put it to voicemail or whatever. And I think that if they iterate on that, it could be a very useful tool for people not having to go back and forth to destinations, the tower, what have you. In its minimalistic capacity currently, it doesn't have that. It doesn't have that ability, so it feels lackluster. But the logic or the underlying structure of what it does could be big for the rest of the game if it can be implemented correctly and effectively.
I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Like, I feel like when a lot of people, this is just a personal opinion of mine, but I feel as though when people complain about things moving too slowly in this game, like updates, changes, and whatnot,
Let's check it out.
it's not because Bungie doesn't want to move at the pace that you want them to move. It is everything to do with the fact that they don't know how it's going to react, because Destiny is such a large game. They don't know if they're potentially breaking something when they introduce something new. And so they have to take things slow and steady at first. And if things at a small scale pan out and they work, then they can broad scale, you know, push it to a macro level or implement it in other areas.
Signal restored.
Our team signals are missing.
Okay, well, that was a waste.
Locations are nowhere near each other. Wouldn't split up unless track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us. Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than
I will
trade
say,
with Russia.
one thing that I had actually designed or thought up a long time ago was, do you guys remember when they had those vendor terminal things for like the season vendor terminal or hologram projectors for talking to characters in between seasonal story events or weekly story events that were going on? Those hologram projectors.
That's one key. Two more.
A while ago, I think it was during Season of the Wish. It was either Season of the Wish or Season of the Deep. One of those two. But I thought up a way to turn one of those holo projectors into a universal vendor. So like, you can do your Vanguard, your Crucible, and your Gambit vendors all from right there. And it would just be a little terminal that you could interact with and buy all the stuff or get your upgrades, your vendor reputation rewards, all that stuff just from a single terminal.
That's all the keys we need. We should be able to break the encryption now.
But that's also probably pretty hard to do because at any given moment you'd have to load up all of those inventory states and all those things. And I don't know how that's all constructed on the back end, so you know, for me, it's just as easy as, oh, just put all this stuff together on a simple screen, right? But on the back end, we have no idea how it's all put together, so that could be a lot more of an ask than I could imagine.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy.
Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hide contact. Darkness is suffocating my light.
Signal is just ahead. No. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late. There.
Do that just for the tower? Yeah, I mean,
Left in her ghost.
I feel like they could do it for just the tower stuff instead of every single vendor. And it doesn't even have to be all of the tower, you know? It could literally be as simple as Zavala, commander of the Vanguard, Shax, commander of the Crucible, Drifter, Jermaine. It could just be those three to start out. Maybe even Raoul, Cryptarch, Gunsmith, and Saint, maybe? I don't know. But I think just doing the core playlist activities to start would be cool. That way you don't have to always come back to the tower. You can just farming out in the wild. I think it would be useful to players, but I don't know how technically feasible it is on the back end. There's grenades flying everywhere.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
All right, y'all.
Shaw down in the steps.
That has been 10 hunter resets. Zavala, Shax, Drifter, Saint in one menu, and then Raoul, Banshee, Hawthorne, Ada, and Zur in another. I could see that actually. No, honestly, I could definitely see that. And then what you do is you just make it like those. You know how like they have the little card things for going into all the panels of rewards and things of that nature. Or even like, you know how
This is why
actually, you know what, as soon as we get to the tower, I'm gonna stick on my hunter here. As soon as we get to the tower, I'm gonna show you guys exactly what it would be like,
Lost worlds. We're here.
because it would be like Monuments to Lost Light, right, where you could go in and you could select, okay, I want these exotics, or I want this legacy gear. Like, it could just be as simple as going up to Monuments of Lost Light. You click on any of those interfaces and it pulls up a menu with all the weapons or all the stuff that you can, right? It's literally that easy. I don't need to go to the tower to show you guys that. You get the idea. All right. Now it is time to close out the evening. I've literally been streaming for almost 8 hours now. And usually I stream for about half of that, so this has been pretty exhausting for me, but we made a ton of progress and got a lot of shit done. It takes so long for my character to load because it has to load all of my deleted characters. That's kind of concerning at this point. All right. We are sitting at a comfortable nearly 251 hours on the dot deleted. My God, my series, my wall of deleted guardians is just ever growing. Good God, it's so long. It's actually, I might just take a screen recording and post it on Twitter just to show what it looks like. It's wild. All right, 770 is what we have left to go. Set our hunters. Oh. Just forgot to change that. Nearly forgot to change up the reset counter on my little splash screen. All right, 777 to go, or 770 to go. I will hide that for now, because the next time that we stream, we're going to be getting up to Guardian rank 5, I think. And then after that, we will be heading into Legend Edge of Fate campaign. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're almost there. We're almost up to the we're almost up to that 200 mark. Close. We're so close. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the super long 8-hour stream. If you were here the whole time, what are you doing with your Friday? That's absurd. Why are you here the whole time? No, I'm just kidding. But I did hope you enjoyed it. If you're ever on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If you're ever on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care. Good night. I'm out.